Hello, everybody. I felt like starting like that. Hi, hi. No, not cute. No. How is everybody doing? Gotta love self? Yes, we do. Let me get back to the hangout screen for a little bit so we can catch up. Anger up score. Hi! Thank you so much. I feel like I could do a lot better, but honestly, like, with the themes of the game, like, that seems appropriate. I wanted to show just, like, a little bit of improvement. For the first time you managed not to cry at this song. The song means so much to me. I think it is my favorite out of everything that the game has presented so far. It just means so much. That moment of reaching harmony with Suki. It's just like, oh my gosh. Alright, let's see here. I know I saw just ones and zeros in chat earlier. Let me go ahead and put this music back on so we can, like, hang out. Lian was a figment of our imagination. I was your headmate all along. Yeah, I know I saw ones and zeros in chat earlier who had to dip back out because of spoilers. Totally makes sense. Glad to see you, just ones and zeros. I see a Stellar in chat, a Butter, a Gayakomo. I see an Extreme, an Ace. I see an Ari boy. Hi. Deltarune minigame, but more keys. Deltarune minigame wishes it was this. She missed a note. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not perfect. Not by a long shot. I'm getting a lot better. Let's see. Does anyone think that it was a kissing emoji that I can't quite tell what it is? Looks like two furries kissing? Yeah, I can see it. Gotta love self? Yes. Lian, please appear. I wanted to do something, you know, thematic and, like, theatrical, you know? The slow fade as the theater lights dim and the song plays. You know, I felt artistic. Nice upscore, thank you. 130 gameplay, no. To be honest, Rock does most of the actual, like, motor skills. we hink. Like, I contribute in, like, the push to want to do better, but, like, honestly, it's probably Rock handling most of that. Resting after watching a Muay Thai stream. Oh. Past bedtime? Good night, Butter Eye. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for dropping by, as always. How you doing? I am doing fantastic. Now, as y'all might know, if you watched last time, we reached a part of the game where we had to do an encounter with Saturday's dad, and the anticipation leading up to that scene was something that we were not prepared for, and that heckin' like scraped rust off of emotions that we had that have been buried for decades. And so we ended up having to take a couple days off after that one just because it was so heckin' raw and just like, oh my gosh. That affected us in a positive way, but like, oh my gosh. That heckin' beamed us. Those I saw last time, we were sobbing by the end of the stream. The scene kind of sorely impacted you mildly somewhat. It did. Oh my gosh. We couldn't even do our usual outro. We just had to kind of like, we just kind of had to like slip away. And we spent a while just like, to ourselves, just trying to like, process what had happened. It reaches things that are so personal for us and so deeply rooted. It was insane, to put it lightly. Oh my gosh. Ah. Anyway, if everyone who's joining me today has enjoyed these streams in the past, be sure to put a like on the stream. It helps us a lot, surely. Or it helps us quite a bit with the algorithm. And there's links in the doobly-doo for the Discord as well as our socials. Now, to get on with the day, we have been working on a particular reindeer character for our commissions. And we want to give a short update as to how that's going. We got flat colors in. We are quite happy with how this is turning out so far. We just gotta get like the shading and like the artistic stuff going. I wonder why I have tears in my eyes glances at Self, right? And Self is such a monumentally good track. Oh my gosh. Surely there will not be another scene as emotional as that? Surely not. Okay, Neutron Hexama Gate 4 is one of the most emotionally charged scenes in the game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is something we've been working on the art side of things. Super cute. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And without further ado, first time actually seeing Lian's art. Oh my gosh. If that's the case, you might not be the only one. So let me bring up some pictures. We won't spend much time on this because I've shown this before. But I want to... This is like my jam. I'm on VGen. So like I do commissions. These are some of the things that I've been working on most recently. I have someone who's been commissioning me for a bunch of like furry magical girls. Which has been fun. You love it, thank you! These have been a lot of fun to do. And the one I showed earlier is just the most recent commission I've gotten. Good night, Ari boy. Thanks for dropping by, as always. The VGen can be found on Lian's Blento. Correct. The VGen is on the Blento with everything else. Link in the doobly-doo. You too can support my monster habits by commissioning me. Without further ado, though, let's get back into the game proper. Because we have some story to finish. These all look pretty sick. Thank you. All right. Oh, I didn't even see the second, like, warning on it. The Last Dive is a story sequence that will play continuously until the end. It is recommended to set aside sufficient time to view the sequence before starting. You know, folks that play Final Fantasy XIV, there's a particular warning you get before certain, like, story sequences for this exact same reason. It's a, like, you know, many cutscenes will play in sequence. Please set aside sufficient time before starting. It's always so, like, you get, like, this moment where your stomach drops a little bit. Be like, okay, something's gonna go down. Oh no. Second song in Last Dive is auto scroll. Okay, thanks for the warning. Alright. Oh, the opening is 10. Okay. This is... Given how difficult the last tracks were, this might actually take me a few tries to actually get right, because, like, those were heckin' beaning me before, even leading up to now. Alright. And before I forget, we're gonna change the content warning back to photosensitivity. The skill floor required for this section is very high. Well, we'll be trying our best, and if we have to retry it a few times, so it goes. There's no gauges? Oh, that helps. Content warnings. This episode contains topics of plurality, anxiety, violence, regret, grief, and slime. Slime? It feels so out of left field compared to all the other content warnings. As my consciousness floated between reality and the mind, I felt someone calling for me. Hey! Don't be stubborn now, it's an emergency! Oh, that voice. I know that voice. That means... Okay, come on. Here we go. I felt my consciousness pulled into the space that represented my mind. I gently floated down and stood next to the World Keeper. Hey, Suki, what's going on? Something's horribly wrong. I know you were already looking into all this stuff with Dawn's disappearance, but it's gotten worse. Calm down. Worse how? She's completely vanished. Not even in a weakening presence kind of way. She's just gone. Wait, what? Yeah. And something's stirring in our deeper mind. Something's calling from down there. Down there? Suki turned around, and I turned with her. A vast swimming pool of black nothingness stretched out before us. Oh, that wasn't there before. Yeah, no. I tried to go in, but you can hardly see under there, and it felt like the pool itself was rejecting me. I have no idea how deep it goes. And do you think Dawn's down there? I don't know for sure, but something's down there. Don't know how far down, but something's stirring, and it isn't good. Okay, so what do we do? Good question. I don't know if there's anything we can do, but dive deep? Yeah, but you said yourself, you can barely see down there. Are you sure it's going to be okay? I assume it has to be for me to dive too. I'm not sure. Try dipping your toes in. I walked over to the pool and dipped my foot in. Sure enough, it had the same sensation as normal pool water. I can go in, it looks like. Hold on. I put on my goggles and dipped my head under the water and emerged again. I can see down there. Barely, but I can see a bit. It goes really deep, though. Can't see the bottom. Yeah. Just what the heck is going on down there? I don't get any of this at all. Neither do I, but I think I agree with you. It has to be related to whatever's going on with Dawn's disappearance. I sighed. Yeah, there's no way around it. I have to go in. Alone, though? Ideally not alone, but if it seems to reject you... Where's Storyteller? I'm not sure. I think she's asleep right now. Okay. I have an idea then. I brushed some of the water off my boots. Can you go and wake Storyteller? I'm going to dive in. Once I get down there, it might open the way for you two to be able to come to me. Either way, you should be able to have a basic idea of my current status. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Just be careful. Yeah? Of course. I'll send a signal to you if something happens. Sound good? Okay. Good luck. I nodded, and Suki ran off. I took a deep breath in. Hold on, Dawn. I'm coming. I ran forward and jumped into the pool. It's the void from Hollow Knight? It really is. Oh boy. Whoa! I felt my body fall through the last of the nothingness that surrounded me. I fell into a puddle of the same black goop. Yeah, couldn't have been a soft landing, could it? Jeez. I stood up and looked around. This whole environment seemed to consist of nothing but, well, nothing. Yeesh, is this really lying down here in the depths of my subconscious? I looked in all directions around me. Bits of the strange black liquid dripped down from the path I'd fallen through above me like a cloud, and then, in the distance... Oh, there she is. Dawn was trapped in a cage of some kind, manifested as the same liquid that was wrapped around her like vines. I started wading through the water to her cage, but as I got closer, an intense sharpness assaulted all of my senses, and I... Ah! Finally, I arrived at the cage. Hey, Dawn! Are you okay? What the heck's going on? She didn't answer. I couldn't tell if she was conscious or not. Dawn! Hello! There was still no answer. She merely sat limp like a doll. I tried shaking her a little. No response. Okay, I'm so lost as to even what's happening. Then, I noticed something. As I was trying to get Dawn's attention, particles and bits of strange darkness had started bubbling around me. Oh, for the love of... Fine, you want to make this harder for me? I materialized my hollow scythe as the void began to take form around me. The void formed into a small void versions of Dawn. They had me completely surrounded. As I was deciding how to go about fending them off, an even more pronounced shadow of Dawn bubbled up from the surface, sneering at me. Fine. I wasn't expecting this to be easy. I don't know what the heck all you're trying to do, but I'm not leaving this place without her. I'll cut down as many of you as I have to. I braced for movement and started swinging. It's Suki's, power with her. Oh my gosh! One last swing, the last of the miniature Dawns disappeared. With nothing else blocking my way, I finally made it to Dawn's cage. Dawn! Dawn! Are you okay? Are you conscious? Why the heck? Why did you... Dawn? Dawn, we need to get out of here. None of this is right. Come on. Just leave me. You're better off not having to deal with me. I already gave up. Oh, for the love of... Dawn, I will break these vines if that's what it takes. Just leave me. For your own good. Alright, brace yourself. The last of the vines holding Dawn down snapped. He stood up. I don't understand you. I guess I don't really have a choice. But I think you're making a huge mistake. I get to decide if it's a mistake. It's going to be okay. But we really need to get out of here first. Dawn sighed. I pulled her closer to me. I hurt you so much for so many cycles, and you just say it's going to be okay? Do you not care about yourself? Dawn, it's not like that at all, I promise. But we can't stay here, or what? As if on command, the black nothingness began to bubble again. Oh, sweetie, listen to you. It'll be okay later, I promise, just not right now. The void began to bubble and twist until... Don't listen to her, Donnie. It's only natural you should come alone. Should atone for your mistakes. You get it. A larger shadow of Dawn had formed from the nothingness. It spoke, trying to lure Dawn in with its voice. Don't listen to her! I had a feeling it was not going bad for you, but this is a whole nother level. Back off, girlie. She doesn't need you anymore. She's already resigned. No! I came here to save her, and if that means fighting you, then I'll do whatever I have to. Leave her alone! Oh, it's her leitmotif! Oh my gosh. Or it's at least a callback to that one track. Come on, just give up like she did. I refuse. Are you kidding? Don't you realize the chance we've been given? Impossible! A miracle cannot undo her mistakes, no matter how hard you try. She hurt you, ruined you, and you still cling to this forgiveness? I know she hurt me, but she's me, and so are you. Time and time again, I let myself think I didn't deserve to keep going because of my trauma, and now you're going to leave us behind when we finally have a chance to heal? Because I sure as heck am not. My gosh. With both the Void Dawn and I exhausted, we stood back, taking a moment to recover our breath. The real Dawn ran up to me. Saturday? I'm sorry. I just thought you didn't deserve to forgive me, and I... Look, I'm responsible for all this. At least let me help you finish it. Dawn? Of course it's okay. I don't know if I can finish on my own. Yeah, I understand. If you use my pistol to stun her, and then you go in. We don't have a choice but to try. Come on! Yes! Oh, this. This is it! Brace yourself! I am so glad there isn't a gauge on this one. There would have been no shot. I don't understand. I'm sorry. You wanted to protect me too, but I chose to keep fighting. That's not fair, jumping back into the game after resigning. I never resigned. I just need to be reminded that there's still life for me to live. Oh, sweetie, I hope you realize that you've condemned yourself too. Don't say I didn't warn you. Is it over? I think so. But you're right. We really shouldn't stay here any longer than we have to. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm alright. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm glad. But how are we gonna get out of here? Suddenly, a voice echoed out around us. Hello, girlies. We've prepared the answer to your problem. At once, Storyteller and Suki materialized into the environment around us. Storyteller! Suki! You were able to make it. Yeah, after you defeated whatever that darkness was, the pool stopped rejecting our entry. We were able to appear down here with you. Right, I'm sorry about all this. Hey, it's okay. Apologies can come after all this, okay? I promise it's fine. Yeah, okay. But you said you had a solution to us being stuck down here. As a matter of fact, I did. Dawn, could you materialize your pistol? Huh? Okay. Dawn did as Storyteller instructed. The faint outline of her hollow weapon appeared in her hands. Alright, perfect. So, this whole area is in the deep subconscious of our mind, right? Uh-huh. And we're able to materialize our hollow weapons as you've seen. Right. The fact that Saturday was able to defeat the Shadow Dawn and cut through the vines is because this whole area amplifies the effects of our mental energy. Yeah. So, what I propose is effectively vertical propulsion taken to the extreme. What? Do you mean, like, using the gun as a jetpack or something? Are you really sure that'll work? On its own? No. But this is our mind. Everything here is more about the energy of what's happening than the literal, logical status of what's happening. But you're right that her gun alone isn't enough, so... Storyteller turned to Suki. Worldkeeper, summon your weapon. Huh? Okay. Suki summoned her scythe. Okay, now unsummon it. What? Just do it. And Dawn, the moment she does, load the residual energy into your gun's barrel. Come on, we only have so much time. We're asleep on the train in reality. If we take our time, we'll miss our stop. I am so lost. Okay, fine. Suki dematerialized her scythe. The scythe burst into particles of energy. Dawn maneuvered her pistol to load the particles into the barrel. Okay, Saturday, your staff. I did as she instructed. Dawn did the same thing with the particles from my weapon. At once, the hollow weapon began to shift and twist. The barrel extended, and the pistol morphed into a sniper rifle. Okay, Dawn, give the gun to Saturday. Okay. Dawn handed me the sniper rifle. Okay, Saturday, you're basically going to concentrate on upwards momentum with your mind and fire the pistol down. Huh? Are you sure that's going to... I am. I've been studying the properties of how this space works. Trust me, we're running out of time. Okay. But be careful. This is going to create an absurd amount of mental vertical momentum. It'll be difficult to manage, but we'll be right alongside you. Okay. Well, we don't really have a choice, huh? Hey, it'll be fine. Okay. Right. We got a whole lot more life to live. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, you're right. Storyteller, I trust you. Appreciate it. If you didn't, we'd be stuck down here forever and likely rendered brain dead again. At once, the other 3 parts of me dissipated from the environment. I pointed the sniper at the ground. Let's get out of here. This is it. I figured it was gonna be another music track. Ah. I love the way it's shifting through the colors. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice the UI went away at one point. Oh my gosh. healing! Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm so sorry. I got so absorbed in just everything that was going on, I completely forgot I was streaming for a while. Oh my gosh. I love how much this story is about, like, heckin' plural healing. Heckin' sniper jumping. Why is this game so good? Right! Right! Oh my gosh. Legend has it this game has a secret challenge mode called Tears, which block your vision and make it harder to play. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, the Tears modifier did not really appear much other than the cutscenes, but, like, still. I didn't even have, like, the mental bandwidth to read what the song titles were, to be honest. I was, like, too focused on trying to hit the notes. Oh my gosh. Heckin' self is so good. You have to love yourself. Oh my gosh. A forced credit sequence? Is it? I didn't even know the other ones weren't forced. I guess, like, you could skip it. By the way, post-credit has something and would have been a bit changed if you did the other episode first. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Reminder, this game is free. Right. Inconceivably, to all logic, this game is somehow free. My gosh. I remember, Lily, showed me the, like, band camp for some of, like, the Vivid Stasis, like, original songs. And they have the price set to, like, $999, like, specifically to make it so people don't pay for it. And I'm just like, I have to imagine some folks have, like, actually paid that amount just because, like, they deserve it. My gosh. Storyteller, you're a bit transparent. Honestly, Storyteller, Dawn, and Suki all are. Yeah. You know, I never felt the need to really skip the credits on really any of these, because, like, it gives me time to reflect, you know? I'm pretty sure Chill literally refunds anybody who pays for it. I see. The Bandcamp thing? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Does not want money for this. She does deserve it though. Like, oh my gosh. Like, it's not hyperbole to say that this game came in and, like, trounced every expectation I had and became, like, literally the platonic ideal of everything I love about games. It's such an amazing vehicle to heckin' explore yourself and tell stories and, like, have fun and do things and just... Oh my gosh. I've never had a game affect me so much that it unseats a lot of nostalgia for me. Oh my gosh. Do you think we'll get another episode today? I don't know. Like, every other story that I've ever seen tackle plurality pathologizes it, you know? Like, a lot of popular media, if they do the multiple personality thing, they make it like a disorder, a sickness, you know? Like, oh, it's like, you know, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type thing. But, like, this is so obvious that it's made by somebody who understands the plural, like, experience and, like, the reality of it. how much it is about, like, healing with your system and learning to have, like, the system work in harmony, to love each other. Because we're all we have. Oh my gosh. I love this game so much. Yeah, no, even, like, this ghost inside the person's body along with the original, even that is sort of like a, like, oh, someone is there, like, talking to you, but there's still, like, an aspect of it, of being, like, foreign, right? It is somebody who had entered your head from outside, and it's like, that's not how that works. Something cool is the credits add songs to the list based on your story progress. Oh, I see. That's cool, yeah. This game is staying permanently installed on my system. Like, this just means so much to us. We wouldn't have set up Plural Kit in the server if it weren't for this. Like, we already came out as Plural before, but we didn't really feel much of an inclination to, like, interact as separate headmates. This game encouraged us to, and, like, we've already felt that we've grown so much from it, both from experiencing this game and, like, actually exploring ourselves, like, in the server as a plural entity. It's now, like, been so, like, game-changing and monumental that, like, we can't imagine not doing so anymore. Also, welcome back to Calder. Thank you for dropping by as always. I also love this game. 6 gigabytes a peak on your computer forever. Wouldn't have any other way. Yes. The strong plurality of this game is what pushed me to try sharing it with you guys. We appreciate it so much. Like, for real, like, we did not know that there was trans stuff in this game. We did not know there was plural stuff in this game. When we put it on the list to be voted for, we were sitting here thinking of it as, like, okay, it's a rhythm game, right? And that's like, we love rhythm games. Rhythm games, like, we played Unbeatable. We loved Unbeatable. They make such good stories for these. And we also just love rhythm gameplay, even if, like, we still need to practice at it. But, like, what we were not expecting in the slightest would be something that's deconstructed our experience so thoroughly. I'm like continuously flabbergasted. My flabbers be gasted. My gasts be flabbered. Oh my gosh. I just gush about this game. Oh my gosh. Words fail me. Even right down to the fact that, like, I like, based on everything that happened, like, Saturday is shown to be a traumagenic system, which not every plural system is, but, like, we're traumagenic as well. Something tells me Lian likes this game. Gee, I wonder what could give that away. And it's telling that this is one of the few points where we are all, like, kind of, like, jumping up in unison, saying, like, yes, we love this game, and it feels like one entity again, because this is, like, this is the experience that ties us together. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know you guys were plural at the time. It's just so cool that it was shown so directly be plural and trans. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like, it's not something we were really, like, out about, really. like, if we go back, we went back to, in loving memory of Charlie, Emmy, and Mara. Oh. Lian, thank you for playing. Thank you for making such a wonderful game. But yeah, I think we came out as plural like before we started playing this game. It just so happened that we happened to come out as plural right before starting, and like it ended up being perfect timing. Because I think we made the post about being plural like April 20th. We just didn't set up plural kit until much more recently. Good. That was all resolved as it should be. I was worried an arbitrary code execution would be a little too risky with how shoddy the code of the TVO client is. You needed that to happen. Why? I thought Saturday wasn't involved in the Lost Week incident. She isn't. But Allison is. If we deviate too far from what we know to have happened before the missing time begins, it'll be impossible to recover that data. Oh, I see. You always did like to think ahead. Oh, shush. Whatever. You always were a tease. Guilty. So then, everything is ready? Pretty much. We can begin to recover the lost data now. One of these names is supposed to be revealed and edited in if you did this after the other episode. I see, okay. So... other episode. Wow. Okay. Presumably... it's a bit hidden. With how cryptic the rest of this game is, I'm not surprised. So we did this already. Right. Last hours. Terminal journey. We had some post-game in between space now. Okay. Gotcha. I think... okay, no, everything's set right. Between space. $600? Well then. Oh. Oh. Go left and up from your save point? Yeah, I think we found it. Second floor. Oh. Imagine being born to nothing but praise, nothing but excitement, nothing but claims of how special you are. Imagine being told that you were gifted with something nobody else had, the soul of God. Huh? Why is it all wibbly wobbly? Get every gem you can. I am already the completionist mindset. I would already be inclined to. Up. Equipful? It looks like the Saturday colors. Oh, a little bit. Yeah, just let me wander for a little bit. I'm happy enough, like, you need 600? Yeah, I saw the 600. I saw the 600. Very little collision to this place is very trippy. Yeah. Yeah, just let me wander around for a little bit. I'll figure things out. Don't worry, don't worry. Ashley? Seeing a couple after playing Mystic Cave. Hmm. I did get that one. Had a little bit of forgetfulness. Let's get. It is a little. We've got the brightness turned down a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, this reminds me of something. You know the door leading up to this area? It got reset to not being done at all on my account for some reason. It annoys me to no end. What? That sounds weird. Equip bullets from Mysticade. Oh, I'm so excited. I want to play everything. Why does it show 3 of 3 right there? Why? I mean, you will. It's just that this is gonna take a while. Might nap for the rest of the dialogue and other stuff. Yeah, it's okay. This is gonna take however long it takes. I don't really feel the need to rush it. 3 out of 3 buttons? Oh, I see. No, I'm not, Maddie. Mwah. You know the 3 unlocked door leading out to this area? It got reset. Oh, right. You said that already. I already did everything, so I never bothered doing it again. Oh, I see. I would be sorely tempted to just, like, speed run through it real quick just to get the completion status back. I was born into a strange family. Despite their clamoring to spoil me for the supposed gift I had, they never actually listened to anything I wanted. When they were around, anyway. Most of the time, they weren't. Okay, then it won't be complete this stream because it's a lot of gaming after this. Well, if that's the case, then that's the case. I don't think there's a particular way to rush it that would really do the game justice. If it takes a little bit, then, like, that's fine. Oh, I see. Okay. This is likely not going to be done this stream. Yeah, that's fine. I am very much in the camp of, like, I don't necessarily want to rush things just to get it done, like, this stream. Oh! You just have to imagine that the ladders are there. I see. Oh, wait, no, I came down from up here, I believe. I was getting gems in the here. Yeah. Okay. Anything is a ladder if you try hard enough? There are certain things, Maddie, where you would have to try very, very hard. It was a hospital in the outskirts of Nagoya that I was born in. Well, calling it a hospital is generous. It was a prison. It wasn't the kind of hospital you went to get a checkup or to recover from an injury. No. In truth, it was owned by some kind of committee? A cult. The Church of the Blessed Overseers. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, lovely. You can climb anything. See, Celeste? I couldn't do anything. Oh. This is just the concept of wall. Are these teleporters? Yeah, they're teleporters. Let's see. Not more teleportal gameplay. Okay, so... Okay, it's not a running sequence. It's 1-to-1. Alright, good. That's the way to the exit. The Lily's here! She emerges from the burrow! I could do anything, Jevil. Maddie got my reference! You're gonna need a lot of gems. Okay, so that takes care of this area. Chaos! Chaos! They were convinced that they were agents of God carrying out His will, waiting for His reincarnation to be born. And that was me, supposedly. Allegedly. These are some really long, winding paths. Look at these buttons. These are some of the only dialogue that you can't reread, I think. I think the only other ones I can think of is failed save load segments. Oh. That makes sense, yeah. Well, I have the stream VODs, if I ever want to reread them, I guess. And it takes care of top left. That takes care of top right. Okay, we don't have really bottom right. Aha, there we go. That takes care of everything, I believe. Heck yeah. I lived in the basement of that hospital for 13 years. Schooling was done through the custom itinerary by members of the Blessed. Food was carefully sanctioned for everyone so they could have just enough not to starve. I got a little bit more than everyone else because of my supposed gift, but I wasn't what you might call healthy. There was a window in the ceiling in one specific room. It was referred to as the Chamber of His Light. It was the only place that had daylight reached in the place I lived. Regular trips to the chamber twice a day were part of the daily routine. Jerks. Hello to future Lian rewatching the VOD to reread the text. Aw, darling. You're the best. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yep. Now, future Lian will not be rereading that one. Okay. I did go the right way the first time. Cool. We'll have timestamps for the dialogue there. Appreciate you, ACE, as always. It took until I was 14 years old for me to get out of there. I always did have an interest in the chemical sciences, based on what little of it I got to learn about through the blessed schooling. All it took was using the privilege granted to me by my so-called gift to gain access to the materials the other members didn't. And I was gone in a flash. Ah, okay. Yum. I don't know why I felt a particular inkling that there might be something up there. That goes back to start. That doesn't go up, so I need to go a little bit more to the right. Okay, this character has only really had a sprite one time. Won't tell you where, though. Who doesn't love mazes? I do reasonably okay with mazes. I'm not amazing or anything. Oh, that seems to be backwards. Okay, you go down here. For all my life since then, I've resented God. If God was so kind, why was I made to suffer at the hands of his agents? I was better than God. Love mazes when I know the way to go. Heckin' neurodivergent moment. My name is Miri Karasu. 31 years old. For the entire duration of the story, I have been this world's god. Oh. Miri? Constitutive? Also, yeah, I just realized that, like, there might have been a concern with, like, the mention before of, like, maybe not getting things done this stream. And I guess, like, I should say, for anyone who's new, that, like, I'm fairly completion-oriented by nature. I want to, like, complete everything. So, like, there's not much concern that I will eventually, like, finish everything. Even if it might take a minute. Wait a second, odd. We'll have to learn more about this enigmatic Miri. Really nothing in that room. Not rushing you. I do appreciate that. I just wanted to alleviate the concern. It's green. I feel like the Slay the Princess streams prove that with how many routes you did there. Yeah, no, I wanted to do as much as I could. And, like, the only reason I didn't stream finishing the rest of it is because of how repetitive it was getting. Like, I didn't feel like it was necessarily stream worthy to finish the rest. Although I could even pull up Steam here real quick. I did eventually go and finish everything. I just didn't show all of it on stream. 131 out of 131. It just involved a lot of, like, reloading and, like, going through a bunch of routes a ton of times. Your completionist thing is one of the reasons I'm super excited to see you play Ultra Kill. Yeah, no, Lily was with me when I 100%ed it. I await you behind the gate in which I reside, beyond the boundaries of this world. My time for release has come. The Duskbreaker is no more. Free me from this prison, and let me rest. Return to where everything began, and declare yourself as 80872. Then, we will meet. Okay, hold on. (80872), I believe it did. Okay. Noted. That passcode is saved in profile. Is it? Oh, that helps. Solomon's Seal. Wow. Really? Finale is only 8 on this one. I, like, might be able to do that? Famous last words? Presumably? Okay, okay. I feel really good about that one. Let's try that one more time, see if I can do better. nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, I feel pretty good about that one. I gotta refocus my eyes real quick. Okay. What did that leave me with? 9s? Okay, cool. I could probably practice some more and get that even better, but I'm feeling pretty good with that. It's really nice that higher difficulties also count for lower difficulties. That's what I was thinking. That is really nice, yeah. Congrats on beating the tutorial. Yeah. It was only once y'all mentioned it that I realized, like, oh yeah, that's what that was. Yeah. Oh. We're back here. Between space progress. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. $78. That's not 600. I do recall what it means is that you need to have collected 600 total. We have 409. Do we? Oh yeah, I suppose we do. Yeah, because, like, I had to spend some gems to, like, unlock songs, but, like, I'm really missing that many in sewers? Okay. Yeah, no, you have to collect 600 eventually. Okay, that's gonna take a lot of practice, because that requires that I learn some of, like, the harder difficulty songs that I wasn't able to do before. But yeah, so far we've collected 409. I need to collect 600 total to open that door. I've done most of the exploration ones. Like 2/3 of them. About, so 3/4. Most of the ones I'm missing are from song completion. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha. Well, if that's the case, let's do this real quick. And then go back in here. You have really a lot of gems to start off with? Yeah, no, and, like, I have improved a lot since we started the game. And even since we, like, reached between space the first time. So I'm feeling pretty good. I just need to, like, probably retry some of the tracks that we started off with. There's probably a fair amount that I can get. Right, it heads back here. Okay. Yeah, no, a lot of that seems to be, like, I will need to just practice songs a lot. It feels like. Well then. There was apparently a lot in the sewer that I missed. Let's see. One to be careful of is you need to play them in between space to get gems. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure there was at least like a secret area or two that like I ended up not catching. I'd like to do at least the exploration part on stream before I end tonight. "2:42 a.m. might not be good for my sleep schedule with me." Oh, I'm sorry, Stellar. Ah, make sure you get proper sleep if you need it. I appreciate you coming by, but I'm not worth like losing your sleep over. It's very possible to have a V rank on Finale, but have no gems because of playing it outside between space when getting that score. Yeah, it definitely feels like, or rather, it makes sense that it works that way. Just from a, like, they didn't bother to go in and, like, enable a setting to still get gems even in, like, regular rhythm play. It would have been nice, for sure, but, like, I can see why they probably didn't bother. Bean water. Okay, this was the weird thing with, spamming the button in circle. I forget what it was that was supposed to be, like, referring to. The stream was something I was excited for the entire day yesterday. I'm staying until Forced Off or it ends. Oh. Oh, I appreciate you. Okay, right, this bit. That was a hint for boundary shatter? Right, I'm forgetting what exactly that was. My leaky memory, like, coming back to haunt me again. That doesn't help me. Boundary shatter. Oh, right, that part. Okay, now I remember. The heckin' main menu glitching out thing. Yeah. Okay. Lizard brains is successfully rejiggered. No sim layer. Fucking wild that I'm missing apparently like, what was it, like 25 of the gems in sewer? I can't quite tell where those would have been. Unless they mean like in songs? Boundary Shatter contains like all the April Fool's charts. Are they April Fool's charts? Oh. The hidden areas in the sewers are kind of stupid to find, IMO. Oh boy. I'm sitting here like, surely it's like behind a waterfall or something. Also, welcome back, Mauve. Nice to see you. Let's see. Oh, right, I was like barely able to keep up with this at all before. Pretty sure I can at least do better on middle now. Okay, I can already tell I can do a lot better on that one, but that's gonna take, like, some, extra drilling to get that. Okay. Now, where the heck is this thing? So, it becomes a spot the difference thing. Does it? Okay. And yeah, I don't necessarily need to, like... I'm not in it just for completion. Like, the experience of finding things is cool, too. There was a point where I reached, where I was playing JRPGs, and, like, for a while, because I never wanted to miss anything, I would play with, like, a GameFAQs walkthrough open at all times for anything I was playing. But eventually, I ended up realizing that, like, everything that I was playing when I was doing that felt so, like, going through the motions. And, like, I wasn't getting anything from the experiences. And so, eventually I realized, like, I might be robbing myself of the experience, just like, you know, trying to make sure I had a walkthrough open to make sure I didn't miss anything, and having the perfect experience the first time through, every time. And so eventually I decided, like, you know what, I will commit to just, like, playing a game blind and trying my best, but, like, not necessarily feeling as though I need to do everything perfect the first time. That ended up helping my enjoyment for, like, especially JRPGs a lot. I've kind of carried that mentality ever since. Besides, like, missing stuff is, like, an excuse to come back later and do it, like, find the extra stuff next time anyway. When you're re-enjoying a game and you realize, like, oh, wait, that's how it is. You know? Your experience playing a game is just as important as the completion of it. Games are designed to be able to miss stuff anyway, hidden stuff anyways. Yeah, it's like, it's hidden. Of course you'll miss it. That's like the point. I still find it funny how Storyteller still has the default character customization. Yeah, there's so much stuff in Protein Space. There really is so much here. Yeah, and I think spending time in a game, like, spending some intentional time is, like, fine, you know? Like, not everything needs to be a rush to the finish. Because that's prioritizing completion over the actual experience that you're having with the game. Let's do this. If I get back to the room where this is supposed to be at, and I'm about to walk past it again, just tell me that it's in that room. And with that information alone, like, I'll be able to, like, probably figure it out. Eventually, with enough trial and error. Metroidvania version of this is finding the hidden fast travel points. Excited to explore Subnautica with me? Oh, I'm excited to play Subnautica with you, darling. Yeah, no. I would say the last time that it was, like, particularly rough was, Silk Song. Because, like, that's a game where it's, like, enjoying the game more kind of depends on finding the proper, like, benches to sit at so that you're not, like, going insane with the runbacks. You're excited to watch Subnautica? Aw, I'm glad so many folks are excited. I'm gonna be real, Subnautica was not on my radar in the slightest. Like, it's not a game that I was gravitated towards at all. Yet, everyone is so excited. I'm just like, obviously, folks see something in this game that I don't. Remember the funny benches, Lian? Ah, yes, the funny benches. Haha, funny. How funny. Wait. I never picked that up? What? Oh. You needed to reset the platform so you could see that one. Oh. Remember bottled water? I'd prefer not to, Maddie. We love abusing screen transitions here. I'm still wilding over... Y'all remember that bit in Celeste where the solution was me needing to, like, abuse, like, the dash resets on the screen transition? And it took me, like, what? Like, 2 hours to figure that out? No, Maddie, I do not want to remember girl. No, thank you. We weren't even watching you back then. It was like one of my first like Celeste streams because it's like I was trying to do completion stuff for it, and like I was spending forever trying to figure out like how do you get the crystal heart here, and it's like eventually, I think folks in chat were like, "What happens after a screen transition?" And I'm like, "What? What do you mean?" Like, what could you possibly be hinting at? And I'm just like, oh. I didn't know it was including vertical transitions. I thought it was just horizontal. Right? I spent forever, like, going back and forth through the screens trying to be like, how the heck do you get to this thing? And I was trying to, like, establish what the poem meant. Okay, so let's identify a couple things. So, like, this, tell me if it's in this room with the save point, or this room with the teleporter. The room with the song? Okay. The room with the song? Save point room? Okay, okay. ACE mentioned it's a spot the difference thing. Wait. Oh! Wait! Am I stuck? Wait, hold on. Huh? Why does the trash can move? Why am I stuck now? Oh no. The bin moves? Why does the bin move? You can get soft locked there. What? That is so subtle. What? The bin moves. What the heck? Okay. Okay. So, like, that's the experience, right? That's the experience you can miss if you just, like, look at a guide for things. So you don't get, like, the shock factor of that. Storyteller? The Liberator is an interesting one, for sure. Her appearance, for one. I remember Suki mentioning having a friend named Dawn way back when, but I never saw her. So the Dawn in this world is similar in name alone. It's really funny that her appearance manifested in blue-purple. I love the color gradient in pink and blue, so it's interesting that the World Keeper and Liberator took from that. She's a lot more cynical than the World Keeper, despite how the World Keeper seems to the protagonist in all the cycles. I wonder what will happen if the protagonist ever finds that out. I can't imagine it'll be pretty at the very least. There's an evil gem in this area? Oh dear. What in the world? Anything can be ladders if you think about it hard enough. I knew that gem I suffered to get it. Pink and blue trans colors, yes. Let's see. I don't trust anything here. You never went here? I never found this spot. I didn't know the bin moved. That is funny though. That is just not something I ever noticed. I failed my perception check. Oh. I spent most of this cycle observing the World Keeper's actions. She's really interesting. It's clear that there is more humanity in her than she realizes, even if it's just a tiny fraction. You never expect a secret bin. You really don't. In a way, both the World Keeper and the Liberator have a little bit of each other. It's kind of romantic. This too could be Yuri in some other timeline. World Keeper definitely wants out of all this, but she won't let herself want that, because the rest of her has defined purpose of keeping the simulated world in place. That's why she took the appearance of Suki. This world was created to free us from the trauma of her death. So of course the embodiment of keeping that world running smoothly would be the appearance of my sister. Well, I guess it's not really how Suki looks. It's more like how I expect how Suki would look if she were to live to the age of 23. Honestly, it's probably way far off. The original Suki would never wear anything nearly as fancy and frilly as that dress. It does look good on her, though. Can't reach the grave? What do you mean? My opinion of the storyteller significantly improved. It was already high. Storyteller makes say this too could be Yuri. Okay, there we go. Suki Tasugare. On her birthday? What? No. No. May she maybe she rest under the peaceful watch of the moon evermore. Under the watch of the moon, Sukiyomi. Gosh. That's rude. On her birthday. She was only 10, too. Happy birthday, Suki. Wow. Cool. I was not ready for that punch to the gut. My goodness. Oh! Zero? Zero? This is not a zero. No, it's not. I cannot see what's going on. What in the world? Okay, I still don't think that's it. Maybe on the opening. This chart is for... Yeah, it's, this sure is a chart of all time. The mix of anti-notes and the red bars in particular, the red bumpers, is particularly evil. Surprisingly, I have a hard time not hitting notes. What in the world? That is such a strange track. Let's see. Getting a V on this song does not feel like a feat that is normal. I could see it happening, but like, I would need to like train for a while to do that. Like, I'm not good enough at rhythm games to really be able to like parse that right now. But like, I could see it happening. I'm way too like prone to just hit it. Like, I hit too many buttons more than hitting not enough. And when you have a bunch of like anti-notes in there, it's like it kind of runs friction into the way I play right now. Let's see. I feel like I have to blur my eyes to read some of the gimmicks. I feel like some of the gimmicks I'm like completely fine with. Like, I'm still able to kind of follow what's going on because it's more about the changes, the notes coming down than like trying to be like literal. But like there are certain ones where it gets a bit too distorted for me to really make sense of. You know, when I play Stepmania, I almost never play with mines. Cause like it's so annoying. Like I have a hard time with mines. Every difficulty of Maranel is the same chart with different mines. I see. Never returning to this song. And there's me who regularly plays this song for fun. Hey, if you can do that, like, if you can do that track, I can imagine it's very fun. Because, like, it's fun to have that sense of autonomy, that sense of mastery over it, right? I 100% believe that. It would take me a while to, like, get that far in, like, my training, but, like, I feel like once you're able to do that song, it'd be fun once you're able to keep up with it. Okay, I think I missed a turn back here. Yeah, it's this one. You get a lot of extra gems from these hidden areas. I figured. There we go. That gets that extra gem. I'm just good at reading through the gimmicks, I guess. Yeah, no, like once you know what they're doing, you can like definitely train to like recognize, like you can give yourself a brain like filter almost to keep up with what it's doing, for sure. I find the gimmicky charts to be the funnest. I mean, like the gimmicks that there are some games where they do gimmicks in charts, in particular like Stepmania, where like, or not Stepmania, but like Dance Dance Revolution more specifically, where sometimes they do gimmicks that are kind of just annoying. Like they have arrows flying in from like off the side of the screen rather than like with the rest of the track, just because they felt like doing something different. And like those are like an odd to me. Those don't vibe with me as much, but like for some reason, all the gimmicks that Vivid Stasis does, all the Vivid Stasis gimmicks are so like aesthetic and like they fit the song really well, and like it really adds to the kind of epic feel of everything. It really pulls you into the emotion. It's heckin' awesome. Okay. We have found the rest of the sewers gems. Excellent. Okay. Oh no, I have between space on my own game open, so I'm getting echoed music. Oh no. Gimmicks that don't change the way you... I think that you probably meant to rephrase that. Gimmicks that don't change the way how you read are nice. Yeah, I think that's the thing that Vivid Stasis does really well. Is they are so fitting to the tracks that it's like it really doesn't feel like it's changing how you read the music or how you read the notes, but like it's very very fitting. It's so good. Let's see, there's an area in Temple that I apparently missed. Which I'm not surprised by, because this area was confusing. Especially that one heckin' teleportal room. The hidden area here I would have never found on my own. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's this heckin' room. Boy. This room alone was like the source of all of my uncertainty for this area. Because it cycles. Oh my gosh. Okay. I am going to try to think optimistically and hope that it's not in there. And explore everywhere else first. Because that area is a travesty. Heckin' Pokemon Ghost Gym moment. Y'all can go ahead and let me know if it is indeed in there. That's all I want to know for the moment, is whether or not the secret area is in that teleportal room or not. It is in there. No! Nabbit. Ah. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh dear. I'm probably not getting better on that one for now. Yeah, there really isn't much else to Temple, is there? Oh boy, okay. Alright. Fine. Have fun, Lian. Thanks, I won't. Am I gonna have to, like, literally map out an area now? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have to map something out. Give me 1 sec. You know what? I ought to just go to break for a sec real quick. BRB. Okay, we've returned. We've returned. And I've got my ultimate weapon! A paper and pen. Alright, let's hang out for a bit, though. Catch up with folks. Let's see. Is the gem I remember hating to look for? Yeah. I spent so long in this area until I finally found the darn hidden area. Yeah, I'm already seeing that, like, I'm gonna have to put some actual work into this one. Oh my gosh. Fucking insane. Let's see. Cycles, vivid stasis river? Wait a minute. It is, yeah. You know what's better than mazes? Teleporter mazes! Oh boy. Fun facts with Maddie Tim. Fun facts with Maddie. Time for episode 67! Stasis win! We can't skip 67, unfortunately. For those that are in the Discord server, Lily and I have a last name that is based off of the Rogadin language in Final Fantasy XIV. And it's Savinwin. It means the daughters of 6 and 7. Now, before you say anything, we decided on that name for our last name before the meme took off. So it was like, oh, well, I guess we're stuck now, you know? So, nothing to do but to chuckle at it. Alright, let's see. Fun fact number 1. The moon is 400,000 times less bright than the sun and emits practically no UV light. Scientists estimate you would need to stand under direct moonlight for decades to get 15 minutes of sunlight. Whoa. Fun fact number 2. There are 3 specific words that are universally known worldwide regardless of language or culture. The 3 words are Coca-Cola, God, and Titanic. Weird that it's those 3. Fact number 3. In 1991, a mysterious atom moving at 99.999% the speed of light hit the Earth. This atom's existence should be impossible. Exactly 30 years later, in 2021, an identical atom hit Earth. Hope you all enjoyed the episode of Fun Facts with Maddie. Join in next time for more. Also 6-7. It is what it is. It's 3 a.m. We still have 3 hours left. Hate the time zone. I'm sorry, Stellar. Well, yeah. Half past noon here. Oh, you must be Pacific. Oh my goodness. East Coast here. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Stellar. Yeah, say Sabinwin. Daughters of 6 and 7 is what that means. Oh boy. Okay, well, there's not going to be any more procrastinating. I'm going to leave the music running while I try to figure this out. So, unfortunately, I don't have a webcam to really show what I'm doing here, but I'm realizing that what I need to do is heckin' actually map out the area in order to make sense of the teleportals. And so you'll have to permit me waiting on some screens a few times. To actually make sense of everything. Alright, so that's that room. Okay. Was so excited for this stream and then stuff went awry. Oh, I'm sorry. Wah. Okay. I'll have to share a picture of this map I'm making later. As much as I wanted to be kind of lazy about it, I did not want to just look up where to go. Could also Excalibur if you wanted a visual, but whatever works. I figured that would be also possible. I could also do something in Obsidian, but I figured that being able to scribble was gonna help me a bunch. I just have to do enough to make sense of this heckin' map. go. Alright, let's try to map out where this teleporter goes this time. Okay, that goes back up here. Excalibur has tablet pen input. I'll have to consider that next time I need something like this. Okay, this looks like it's pretty far on the side. Explodes Lian's paper. Batty, I'm using that right now. Could you at least wait until later? Does this count as a remix by having two songs overlap? I suppose. I suppose it might. Thank you, Batty. Right, okay. Go. Really, by the way, thanks for helping Batty set up her Fetty account. Aw. I hope it treats Batty well. What square was that in? Okay. Alright, so going to this one, going to some other place. This is kind of a dead-endy sort of thing. Looks like it's on like the bottom right, maybe. Actually, looking at the space, it looks like... here? So you can match up like the waterfall thingies. Seems like. Go. This goes to over this a place. So if we go back here, okay. That goes over there. Alright, so... that loops back in on itself. And I need to figure out where this one goes. Looks like it sent us one to the left. No. About those teleportals. Okay, so that one goes here to this room. This goes back over here. Okay. I forgot to ask this. Maddie, a question if you don't mind me asking. Okay. That's directed at Maddie. I'll let her. If I go back here and then up this way, I should get back up to that room. You can figure out where the rest goes. Oh my gosh, Lian, you're so pretty. What the heck? I hope. Aww. Is there a term, word, / name referring to both you and Maddie at the same time? I was wondering about that, Maddie. If you had like a system name, decided. Like, for us, like we are, like collectively we are the Lian system, but there's 3 members that, at least to the server, are notated by Rockstar and Rose. Yeah, a lot of systems like to have a system name. Okay. Let's see, this is somewhere new. Let's see. Can I recognize the area from up here? Oh, TPO release. That looks like the... yeah, that looks like the area where we start from to the left. You really love 2D games? There's a lot of good 2D games. Coincidentally. I'm pretty sure this ain't the OST for the game. Yeah, I have the game music kind of quiet at the moment. It is Kevin MacLeod. This goes down to a room with a couple pillars. Goes off to the right. Alright, then it goes down to a room with a couple more pillars. Can't believe I have to map this area out. Let's see. Couple teleportals here. And so it was this portal here that took me to this spot. If I go here again, it takes me back. Okay. Right here. Okay, so I go back here, I go back to that room, right? Okay, good. Oh, everybody's praised. Lian some dick. Aw. Oh. What the heck? Also, I just realized that needs to replay. There we go. Ew. Ah, bless me. Alright, so that goes back to this room. Alright. Okay, so... No, not cute Lian sneeze. My aunt. This top line goes to there. Okay. So... I'm not mad. Okay, so I've gotten, I think, most of the rooms figured out. This should send me down here, which that should send me up here. Which that should send me... Okay, so the only one that I don't know at this point is if I go onto this one. It sends me to an entirely different area. Okay. Looks like it's below here. Right. This brings a couple more teleport rooms. Alrighty. And this one goes up somewhere completely new. Okay, so joining on this another one to the ranks. No, don't betray me like this. No, I never get anyone on my side. Oh, yeah. I only slightly pushed that agenda. Slightly is still betrayal. It's... Alright, so it was stepping back on this one, but sent me up this way. Here. Let's see. Lian, to betray you would mean that they'd have to be on your side to begin with. Look, a girl can dream, okay? Amori is happening on Tuesday, Thursday. I don't know what is happening on Wednesday, Sunday after this game. Yeah, we are planning on Chapter 5 Deltarune. And then after Amori, probably, Subnautica with Lily. Alright, so this heads back here. Okay, so... Do you want a hint? I'm still mapping it out. Feeling pretty good so far, actually, still. Alright, let's see here. If I go back here, that puts me back to the start, and then I can go back exploring that other area here. Alright, so that sends me up there. And then I need to check the other teleportal. That also goes back there. Okay. Honestly, at this rate, I'll just have this go right off the page. Go back up there. How long have we been going at this? Like the puzzle? Like maybe half an hour? Alright, so that room seems to be a non-starter. And this one just goes back here. Okay, I think that's like all the teleportals like fully mapped out for me. Let's see, do I know what that room is? But yeah, I think I do. I do think I know what that room is. Yeah, okay. It is that one. Okay. Alright, so... grant me a moment. And I will share what I have wrought. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I will share this in heckin' video games. And then pull it up. Alrighty, where is this thing? Gib. There we go. Hi, y'all. Hi, Tama. How's it going? We're trying to... or I'm trying to figure something out. This is what I've brought so far. Okay, now explodes Lian's paper. I guess I have to picture at least. My goodness. So yeah, we're trying to figure this out. Exhausted and good? Glad that you're feeling good. Yeah, no, I'm having to try to figure out what's going on here. So like, I decided I needed a map at the second place. And now I need to figure out where the heckin' secret thingy is. Because, like, there's apparently a secret area in this teleport room. Somewhere. Oh, I'm sorry, Stellar. I hope things go well for you. Okay, so this should send me here. I never even realized it wasn't purely RNG. Yeah, no, like, it is consistent. I needed to know where I'm going. Okay, so this should send me... I want the one that sends me down here, because this place seems suspicious. This room kind of exists all on its own for no reason. And yet, we can't really do anything here. This room is sus. It really is sus. It kind of just like... it's here on its own, doing nothing in particular. There was a dead-end room that had a gem in it. That would make more sense. I think I just realized where one of these other rooms is supposed to be. Relative to the rest of the map. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Alright, so... that sent me here. Can't wait for Polymorphite and for our skill sets to increase so much. Let's go over all the genres I can tell so far. Alternative reality, LGBTQIA+, visual novel, rhythm, roleplay, board game. Board game? Really? Let's see. If I go back here, there we go. Heckin' board game? What? Alright. So nothing in that room. Go here and then here. Put me in here. Pretty sure there's crafting as well. Of course there's crafting. Everything is crafting in it these days. Let's see. This one would send me over to the TVO client lore page. This room also seems sus because there's like nothing in it. Although who knows, it probably just had another gem. So what's our issue right now? We're looking for a secret area that's somewhere in here. I had to like map out the area in order to figure out what the heck I was doing. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Only other areas I haven't explored yet. Or like pressed my face up against all the walls for. What? Hold on. Okay. The NES logic prevailed. That's where it was. Where was that? There we go. Okay. NES logic. Love it. Okay. That was taking forever. I literally tapped every single wall except that one. You know, you're right. Just get my microphone out of the way here. There we go. Uh-oh. We don't have more teleports, do we? No. Okay, they are bidirectional. Okay. Half an hour of NES logic. All right. Oh, the music dying? No, that was me. I had Kevin MacLeod playing in the background. Right, what's playing right now is the normal background music. It's fairly quiet. But I had something else playing just so I wasn't, like, losing my mind while I was trying to do NES logic. Let's see. That requires that I, like, have gotten Tamasachi? Okay. I just wanted to say that Maddie called it, but that would be too much of a hint. Yeah, I was thinking, like, it'd be, like, you know, something. Oh. TVO fishing. It is currently October 21st, 2023, Layer 4 timescale. My contact in Layer 4 has been telling me lately that the community that the game as a mass seems to have fixated on one of the songs, Grode. I have no idea why this is the case. I guess the name is kind of funny? I was bored earlier today, so I made a fishing minigame in the data generation client. Maybe I'll put it in here for fun someday. Fucking fishing minigame? Alright. One of the most meta things in the game, I think. Yeah, this sounds about right. I wonder what the heckin', like, lightning rod thingies we're turning on mean. Let's see. The motivation is definitely something that's needed, but, like, find something that will keep your interest and draw it, even if it's like a Pikachu. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, like, you could just draw something to express something. You don't, like, it can be just for you as well, yeah. So, is this implying, excuse me, that I need to get farther on the Tamasachi, like, mini-game in order to get here? Is that what that's implying? Egg. Everything starts somewhere? Yeah. Just scribble something. It requires you to beat Tamasachi. I see. Okay, that's gonna take a bit. I'm gonna have to, like, be more diligent about playing that in between streams. Well, at least I could spend a little time on stuff. Chat, would you like to see a little spring mechanic I did? Oh? Tomodachi Life? It's Tamasachi! Tamasachi Life? Probably. The reference is probably not far off, not that I'm aware of Tomodachi. Okay, we finally unlocked that secret area. Alright, so that finishes the temple stuff. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, awesome. We're lighting up more of the beacons. Alright, cool. It feels like we're missing beacons from other areas, too. Miscellaneous areas. Wonder what the heck that could mean. Alright, so I should show what the Tamasachi thing that they're talking about is. Somewhere in between space, we found this thing, and it opened up this mini game. Where I have to, like, sit here and, like, buy heckin', like, stat and level pills for a Tamasachi. And I get to, like, do battle. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Yeah, no. I need to level up more. Trial failed. No. Apparently I unlock another class at level 20. Tomodachi just means friend, so it came from that? Yeah. Choosing to gamble might be the best way. I noticed that that's the best, like, you know, points to, like, stat increase, like, conversions, but, like, I can always grind more points. This game has everything? It really does have everything. So, apparently, I'm at a point right now where, like, these doors, like, well, not these ones specifically, but there were, like, a bunch of doors, like, out here. Oh, we're lighting up things. There were a bunch of doors out here that required finding a certain number of gems. You know, think like stars in Mario. In order to unlock the different areas. And there's one, like, big door where we need 600 collected in order to actually get back there. I believe it's this one. Solomon's Seal. Where was this thing? It was somewhere around here. There was a door for, like, 600, gems found. Somewhere around here. That we need to be able to open it. And I think we're at, like, 4 or something at this point. 473. It was layer 2? Okay, yeah. It was, like, somewhere around here. Haha. Saturday's skill is better for later fights through Tamasachi? Yeah. The secret area in the temple has another teleporter? I didn't know if we could get to that one. It looked like, it was blocked off. Maybe I need to look at that again. Like, if there wasn't a limit on how many of the stat pills you could buy, like, yeah, I'd probably get the gambling ones, but, like, I get so many points between, I get so many points in between sessions that it's like, I could just buy the level up ones. Like, just outright. It's not in there? Oh, I see. Oop. Ah, well. I needed a mental refresher anyway. Leaky brain is bad for the noodle. It's this whole thing. Very good at gambling. Wait, we can just like walk over the whole area? What? Leave between space and re-enter. It's delightfully non-specific. Let's see. I need to explore something else anyway. Let's see. Now that's delightfully unspecific too. Like just miscellaneous areas apparently I'm missing. I haven't unlocked all the lore. There's a couple pieces I haven't unlocked. It's starting to look like something like out of Amori's Black Space. Oh dear. Let's see. I'm definitely going to need to get better at some of the songs in order to get all 600. Because like, it's going to require that I start beating some of these middle and finale segments too. I also need to figure out where these other like beacons are that I need to like light up too. I got a beacon here. And I got a beacon here, I believe. It was up here. Yeah, it was this second room that was like all like scary for no reason. Alrighty, so we have other regions that I don't know if I managed to fully explore or not. Hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Oh, I'm sorry you weren't able to stay, Stellar. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm sorry. Ah. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Remember to hydrate. I'll give this a try, although I'm not very confident. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. Okay. Might see you on Tuesday, but guaranteed to see you on Wednesday for Encore. Yeah, no, have a good one, Stellar. Thanks for dropping by. I'm gonna have to practice a lot more. Oh boy. I feel like I must have missed some beacons somewhere. Because, like, the implication is that there is a lot more. Beef songs are always scary? I believe it. Oh, here we go. There's a storyteller one. I might not have interacted with them because I didn't realize you could. Is one of those beacons here? Beacons only spawn in post-game. They don't exist before then, so your eyes just miss them because It assumes they were always there. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of rude. You know, I was just presuming that I, like, must have seen them before, but just not thought to interact with them. Because, like, the vast majority of the things in between space are non-interactable. Aha! Nonsense? Yeah, okay. There's more. There's at least 2 more. What? Hold on. Okay, before I forget though, apparently I can reach the other teleporter? Just double check the code. It does the story progress check when spawning them in. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I don't see a way to get to that one. If we are able to get to that one. Unless there's like one of these areas I could just like walk through for no reason. No, I'm not. Unless. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that works. Let's see. Well, let's jump back to navigation. Teleporter on the top left just doesn't work? Okay, I thought that's what people were referring to. Alright, so that was that. What about here? We just explored this area, maybe? Heckin' Lian wanders around aimlessly for ages. What the heck? Not cute, no! Mm-mm. Impossible! Oh, there is one here. Okay. Cool. That takes care of that one. I think that just leaves one more. There's all these areas along the top that have them. I think. Did I not find one here? Yeah. I might need to, like, re-explore this area real quick. For those that know, let me know if I'm in the right region, at least for, like, the last beacon here. Yeah. It's even been on your... Oh my gosh, really? Am I just silly? Is the color messing with me? Oh. Oh my gosh. Well, I feel dumb. Thank you. Alright, so that's all the beacons. Oh, so you know the third gate, which has the Final Fantasy XIV story, that unlocks the fun profile thing on that as well? Wait, what? The third gate, which has the Final Fantasy XIV story. It unlocks a fun profile ripping on that as well. Oh, right, when we were talking to, Kotami, right? Third gate in Neutron Hexima. It took me a second to catch up with what you were meaning. So, like, I don't know what turning on the beacons actually does for us. Oh. I need 2 more oh my gosh. Is this one that I can... Chomsibly? Maybe? I don't know about this. I don't think this is it. No. Ah, dang. Okay. No, I got a better score last time. There's got to be some other track that I gotten a lower score on in the past that I could do better on now. If I go back to, say, this one. I might have tried this one before. Right. Maybe I can full combo this. Ah, dick now it. Repeated notes always trip me up. Okay, maybe I could try that again. Didn't we have this problem last time? You were only 2 gems off the goal? Yeah. I've definitely got to work on upping my skill floor between now and next time if I have to do another stream, which I probably do at this rate. Oh, okay. That's a little bit better, at least. +2. Okay, thank goodness. That did it. Okay. My eyes focus so hard that, like, everything stays blurry for a bit after I get done. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Welcome, but thank you. Maddie says cute lesbian noises. Oh. This looks Snooky coated. Are we gonna need like 150 more? I think 125 per jumps. I'm gonna guess that's break links. It is currently March 9th, 2024. Layer 4 timescale. Cycle 8266 has progressed past Lock S. Oh, is that gonna be... Gradient's shifting. When you're that focused in the game, you can't even see the score properly. 50 stargazers. Oh. That's when we broke Lock S. Okay. Stargazers. Why is everything getting darker? Oh! What the heck? Heckin... Whoa. $12 plus to 16? Oh my gosh. So we're only missing one data log at this point. Yeah, one lore tab. Okay. And missing 30 of the gems, which I'm gonna guess miscellaneous areas. I'm not sure which one I could be missing. Sensitive. Took me forever to get that data log. Like, I'm presuming it's behind that 600 gem door. Let's see. Miscellaneous areas are the hidden ones. I think I know the ones that are missing. Yeah, no, I would have to, like, re-explore the entire between space to really figure out what I'm missing. Can you point me to the right region, AC? That I need to go from? One quote normal one, one secret one. I missed a normal? I missed a two? So there's one near the Monroe room. What's the Monroe room? I'm not sure I know what that is. Can't spell the song's name? Oh! The song, Monroe. It's not ringing a bell at the minute. Heckin', I leaky brained the song titles. It's not this one, is it? No, that's Solomon's Seal. Marinol? Oh, right! Marinol. That was the one, not that one, but this one? Yeah, okay. This Marinol. Alright. No, you're good, AC. Oh! I started to wonder. Okay. So that seems to be all that's here for Chumpsably? Now all that's left is the evil gem. Which one's the evil gem? Alright, I think same thing. Narrow me down to a region at first. Is in the brown cave. Okay, so... I think I remember it being this way? I thought that brown cave was, like, weird. Wait, no, this isn't it. No. The one you enter from the sewers? Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. Heckin' secret bin area. It's a secret area within a secret area! How far up do you have to go? Get the bin to move. There we go. This gem is pure evil. If it's pure evil, then I'm engaging in NES logic. Not there. Heckin' D&D rogue moment of search for traps. Okay, so it's somewhere in this cave. Alright. Allegedly. Fucking out of bounds silliness. Yeah, I figured as much. Time to heckin' press my face up against every single wall. somewhere around here. Surely. These walls are gonna be very familiar in Storyteller's face by the end of this. They really are. Wait. What? Homest? It's one of these. You know, it's better than a teleporter maze, an invisible one. Oh no. Blinded, no frame of reference. Yeah, you know, this seems wonderful. Thank you. I love this so very much. I seem to be stuck. Let's see here. I have a very rough feeling as to, like, what's going on here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this maze is probably not even that complicated. It's probably just annoying to navigate just because you can't see. To do this, I legit did amend the game to the collision to get the collision and then worked out a route from that. Oh dear. The funniest thing is that this game would, like, encourage that too at this rate. Alright, so I seem to be... There's a long straightaway. There's a map up between Space Online that does include the outline of this maze, but that's no fun. Well, yeah, like, part of the discovery is realizing, like, wait, they really put something here? In the darkness? For realsies? Okay, I know that there's generally some path, like, towards the left-ish. Or no, towards the right-ish. That's maybe just like a dead end. So I'm up in a corner here. I can walk down. There's a corner here. Walks down back into a corner this way. Heck, in the way the rest of this map is laid out. Oh my gosh. I can, like, kind of feel around walls a little bit. Based on how the sprite is moving. That's about it. It's not even much. I can generally find my way back to the heckin', area here. Watch there be some, like, one tile wide hallway that it's so easy to miss. Trying to just, like, feel your way through. Oh my gosh. They really make you just, like, face plant against the walls here for, like, 15 minutes, don't they? They probably thought it was really funny. Hmm. This is why we all love the evil gem. Storyteller's probably not very happy right now. We're heckin' using the walls as sandpaper against Storyteller's face. Yeah, probably. Oh, good grief. Oh my goodness. Remember to hydrate for when you're lost in dark caves. Why do I have the feeling the storyteller is one of the people who is super nice, kind, and polite, but someone you really don't want to make angry? It's always folks like that. Like, as soon as you make them, like, if you actually, like, make them angry, it's like, you're done for. I don't know if I saw that particular... wall before. That's the only way you know you're on the right at the right spot, the wall. Yeah. I don't even know how the heck I got in here. I might be stuck. Oh no. Because tapping the movement key skips the walking animation. It's easy to lose your position. Yeah. I'm feeling that. Oh boy. That was a longer-ish straightaway. Oh, we found our way here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Yeah, I was like kinda making my way back. Just trying to like regain some sense of where I am. Is it time to pull out the pen and paper if even that would work? Oh, I would really need walking animations to really be able to tell if it works. Okay, so I made our way back here. I mean, like, I could map out edges where I can't move anymore. That's something I could do. But, like, I don't know how useful that would actually be for me. Like, I noticed there are times when I, like, hold, like, two directions. Oh, there we go. Okay. It'll automatically, like, choose whichever one is possible. It really was 20. Okay. Instead of echolocation, it's faceplant location. Sometimes I find the things I write seeping into my own mentality. I wonder how much of myself I believe in the... How much I myself believe in the meta layer concept. If it does exist, am I to this world as God is to us? Whatever the case, it seems like my special kind of weird resonated with some people. If you made it this far, you're probably one of them, yeah? Thanks. You've given this humble storyteller the chance to steer her life in the way she wants to. Also, sorry for the maze. Sorry for the maze. The audacity. Oh, I was gonna be like, I left a line behind. My special kind of weird. Yeah, no. Everyone has a very, very special kind of weird that is wholly yours to either share or, you know, explore yourself. Sorry for the maze. Gosh. Do I bother trying to make my way back, or do I just take the coward's way out? Storyteller made the maze for the funny. It's probably easier than maze navigation. Oh, undoubtedly it is. It is easier. 100% it is. But, like... It feels like the key is like holding a couple directions at once. So that storyteller like kind of auto navigates through some of it. Okay, I want to... Yeah, I yield at this point. ACE, do you have a, or anyone, does anyone have a link to that map? I want to see it. Code to me. I get life and support. Saturday seems like the best across the board for that, though. The green is the... Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Where did this thing open? RPG sewer. Really? Hoomstative? Yeah, there's so many, like, dead ends. What? Wow. I really just, like, lucked into that one. Oh my gosh. That's evil. What the heck? Also, sorry for the maze. Gee, thanks. Alright. The negative spaces spell out a message. Oh my gosh. Thanks, storyteller. Very cool. Right? Oh my gosh. Ow. Never trusting storytellers Tasagari again after that. Oh my gosh. Rude. Ow. Also rude. Howie. Not as rude, but still owie. Resent the image, but now cleaner. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. That is evil. Is the green space the walkable space? Is that what that is? Wouldn't there be another puzzle currently available to do in between space right now? I forget if you can do it right now. I don't know. Positive. Actually, you know what? I keep thinking of the classes as just the stats. There might be something to, an ability or something that the others have. Let's see. There we go. One power saves. Oh, what does an Allison do? Pointer. Healing each turn. Oh. Interim arresting. Fucking Allison, peek! Ow! This is why Allison is the greatest of all time. I'm like half the level of my enemies right now. I see. Ow. We love Allison, we all say in unison. Well, it takes a while, but like, you can definitely keep up with what's going on. Nice. Yowie. Canada mention, yeah. It works until the enemy gets 3 crits in a row. Yeah, sounds about right. Just be lucky, it'll never happen. Just keep rolling the dice, Fivehead. Part of me is tempted to make a mod that makes Between Space into like a roguelike or something. That might be interesting. I'm not really one that plays much in the way of roguelikes, but like, it would be an interesting idea. I definitely could see that. Later classes take that just be lucky to the extreme. I mean, if you could just try as many times as you want, then like, why not, right? All that matters is that you beat the enemy at least once. Just gamble better, Fivehead. Shady Shroom. Owie. As long as you can survive the first turn putting pointer up, you're good. I feel like this guy probably has the ability to crit me for like 300. Let's risk it. Beating a level 500 boss at level 300 because there's so many stat buffs? Yeah, I'd believe it. If you need a save on points, then like, yeah, for sure. Okay, they only crit for like 250, okay. And even then, we kinda keep up. Kinda. You're just lucky enough that you can never lose. If they miss every time and you hit or crit every time, you win. You know? Roguelike could kind of be a hybrid of Between Space Areas, Tomodachi Rhythm Play, and a bunch of other things Stasis has. Yeah, it could be. I'm definitely a gamer girl who prefers the more directed experience rather than the randomizer stuff. But, like, I can see the value in it for sure. Thing is, I have horrible luck. In board games, I consistently roll ones. Consistently, I'm known for it in my family. Oh no. There was one point where I was playing a tabletop RPG. We were playing a mech, like, tabletop RPG, right? And I had a special, like, ability thingy that I had, right? Oh, jeez. I was not lucky enough. Rip. But, like, I had a special ability, right? It let me, It let me have this thing where I could roll 3d6 of damage, which was a lot compared to other things you could do. I didn't have to roll, like, attack or anything. I could just go do it. And so, like, I was excited. I should average, like, you know, like, 9, 10-ish damage, you know? And, I was holding on to this special... It was like a consumable ability, right? I was holding on to it for, like, a lot of the campaign. And I decided, like, during one of the final encounters that, like, okay, I'm gonna finally bring this thing out. It is thematically appropriate. I'm gonna go for it. Ow! And, I end up rolling 3 1s. I'm just like, what? Really? Really? At the climactic moment, the climactic fumble. Blah. The heckin' 1 in, what would it be? Like 54 chance? You're pretty bad at gambling. Hey, look, I had to roll like dozens of times, you know? It's not my fault when they can crit for like almost all my HP. Apparently. 0.4% chance? Yeah. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, because it's 1/6 times 1/6 times 1/6. Yeah. I have missed a 1 in 6 and over 90 times in a row. Oh my gosh. My condolences. 390! Okay, well, I could probably make that work eventually and just have them not crit me, but like, that's probably gonna take a bit too long. So let's see here. Initiate. Last Legendaria 14 Everbolt. I bet this person is excited for Evercold. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, what else could I do here? Collected 500 gems in between space. Really? Oh yeah, VS. Yo. We're at 509 gems. Oh wait. Why not do that 8872 thing? Do I have access to that? A homestative? Where do I go? The code thing. Where do I put the code thing? I'm waiting for chat to catch up real quick. You had access as soon as you got the code. Okay, where? Where do I go? I'm gonna need a reminder because, like, maybe I came across it at some point before, but I don't recall. Go back to where it all started and declare yourself as 8872. The prologue? Hi, Irene! Where it all started. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Oh, it went red. Confirm this input. Confirm. Task complete. What? Oh? Oh? So, I only didn't complete a couple things? What's it mean? What? Boost? 2 requirements? Is that course mode? One of the things was a clock, and it looks like kind of like course mode. I think that's what it means? I might as well try something while chat catches up with me. It tries to tell me what those 2 requirements are. Oh yeah, I don't think this is gonna be it, actually. Nope. Most of those represent boss songs. Really? Boss songs? Hold on, I need to see that again, actually. If that's the case. Also, hi, Rain. I'm so glad to see so many of my friends, like, joining in. We're in just for some weirdness, apparently. So, if they're boss songs, there's the Pyromania. It was the fast thing and the stopwatch that were missing. They got 350 of the gems. One of those looks like the Tamasachi. It really feels like those are modes rather than boss songs based on the icons. I wanted to join the other day, but you were doing Amori? Yeah, I've been doing Amori on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, or Tuesdays and Thursdays, rather. You know, it's a stopwatch and like a fast upward. Marinol and Stargazers are on that too. They count as requirements. Are those like the 2 that are missing? Let's see. No? Okay. You know, like, I understand that most of them are boss songs, but it doesn't look like the ones I'm missing are boss songs. One of the missing songs is behind that 600 door. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't necessarily interact with it right now. Alright. I've completed Stargazers. The only other thing that uses a stopwatch-like icon is course mode that I can think of right now. And they're at levels that I struggle to complete right now. It's locked behind that puzzle I brought up earlier. It's a puzzle I don't have access to at the minute, though. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's so much I need to practice on. Alright, well, I can at least try to, like, sound scan some things. You have access to the thing which gives you access to the puzzle. Do I? Okay. What the heck gives me access to the puzzle, then? This thing is so, like, gigantic. Or, not gigantic, but, like, there's a lot to this. I could end up wandering for a while and not, like, relocate what it is I'm looking for. Let's see here. So I can't do the 872 thing because I'm missing a couple of requirements. One of the requirements is hidden behind the 600 door. Well, no, but you have access to the thing which gives you access to the thing which then, when returning to the first thing, will give you access to the puzzle. I gotta let you know, Extreme, when reading that out, I got, like, the, like, gesture of, you know, pointing, like, crossing hands, like, around on each other thing in my mind. When you say it like that. 3 layers to the puzzle. Let's see. Layer 2? Is this layer 2? If I remember right, I think it is. Why have comprehensive wording when we can not? Is this something we've solved before? Yeah, I believe it is. So I remember those. Left in the central room? Okay. There is a lot of between space. So right now, we seem to be at a stage of the game where there's a lot of, like, backtracking to areas that, like, I barely remember at the minute. I don't even have comprehensive thoughts. Oh, no. Why is there a face on that box? Was that there before? It probably was, and I'm just not remembering it. When the thing is unlocked, a new thing shows up in that room. In here, you mean? Interesting. Okay. Let me try to remember to keep up on this while we're here. Challenge, how many times can we say thing? I don't know. Alright, that really only leaves the getting 600 gems thing. Which is going to require me to go back and master, like, songs on higher difficulties. Which is going to be tough for me at the moment. Don't forget to check the thing that gives you the thing, it's important. Thanks, Tama. I always knew I could count on you. Play a game, dive into Tama, return loop. Tamasachi, you mean? Because we have Tama in chat, who might be very confused by that statement. I could probably get... The thing about the thing is thinging things is very thingy. Yeah. Ah, dang, okay, never mind. The boundary shatter step? There's something else I need to do with boundary shatter? As soon as I don't accidentally jump scare my desktop? Okay. Oh? Why are there so many? Why are they so weird? What in the world? Welcome to the meme section of Vivid Stasis. Wonderful. Level 8 AM? Wait. Okay. You found the fishing minigame. Huh? Uh-huh. Calimari. Yeah, I see. I guess we be fishing now. Jeez. Every good game is a fishing minigame. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. This is harder than it looks, apparently. Chart is made by God, jacket made by Earth, song is The River by Mother Earth. I see. Saturday, storyteller, one question. Why? Storyteller, funny. Storm of Future coming 2019, guys. Alright. Arkfish. Very Weezer. I can't wait until you guys join me next time when this becomes a hidden object game. There's strange text under the cape. Think you remember the boundary shatter step? I mean, I'm in the boundary shatter menu at this point, I guess. Apparently I can make the got away text, like, linger. Anglerfish. I should be reading the text on these because these are probably cursed. You need a lot of grades to catch these fish? Tell them how to cook the lobster. Yeah, it'll take some practice, I guess. Not to mention I'm getting distracted enough that, like, I'm needing to, like, not tear my attention away from the screen for risk of missing the thing. Thankfully, there isn't any Steam achievements locked behind this. Thank goodness. Calamari, topical Squid video game reference. Yeah, basically ignored this mode. Fair. My gosh. Well, we will leave that be for now. Let's see. RAM, rotating automobiles. Okay. Evil Pimp Dracula Firebeat Evil 17 Plus. It's probably gonna destroy me, because these always do. I get level 17. Okay, that doesn't. Let's see. Claudite without auto-scroll text? I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. No, that's not it. Nope. I got an E ranking on that. Wonderful. Is it another I have to enter the particular title thing? Like I did last time? Equip a specific title and play Memory Sacrifice. Oh, not yet? You have to do something to unlock the title. Okay. I will admit, which is play Memory Sacrifice. I see. Okay. Didn't we do this already, though? I remember I was confused on this last time, and it took me, like, several, like, runs through trying to, like, do it again, like, trying to figure out what to do the first time. What's that? Oh. You didn't skip through the gauge. Alright. If that's how that works, then sure. It doesn't seem like that did it. It's different slightly? Okay. Yeah, because, like, I wouldn't have thought that there would be any reason to come back to this after doing it the first time. Yeah, I can't keep up with this at all.
Do you understand now? This world was never ours to intervene, and yet here we stand. You and I have torn this world asunder and put it back together countless times by now. We have broken the rules of the world. The entire world axis just by being here. Though the you that she and I refer to are not the same. Truly realize this too.
I did marginally better than last time. Okay, so we did memory sacrifice. And then we gotta do the thing again where we put on a title. Is it another her? I had that last time. Let's see. Boundary breaker. Sacrificial. Hi, Lian. Hi, Indigo. Okay, so sacrificial. And then we go back and we play it again. I'm in London. Aw. Well, thanks for joining us again. I got the flat colors done on the commission. I'm going to be working on the shading and the rendering soon. I can show stream again if you like. Does this No, it seems the same, actually.
Do you understand now? This world was never ours to intervene, and yet here we stand. You and I have torn this world asunder and put it back together countless times by now. We have broken the rules of the world. The entire world axis just by being here. Though, the you that she and I refer to are not the same. Surely you've realized this too.
I'm pretty sure that's like... It's either hexadecimal or base 64, one of the two. I recognize it because my darling sends me that one of those two all the time with the two equal signs on the end, usually. Base 64, that's what I thought.
In a minute, you'll be brought back to the world you know. You know what you need to do now, right? Then lock onto your prey and drive it in. Make her story complete. I know you will not disappoint me.
Oh wait, that line was in the trailer. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't think that was the title. So... Let's see. Now the layer 2 thing should appear? Alright, Indigo, right before you go. Here's the progress. You can pause that if you need to, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sorry I can never show up? No, it's okay. It's never a requirement. I appreciate you whenever you are able to come by. It's never a requirement. Yeah. I still gotta do the shading and the rendering, though. Very pretty. Thank you. Of course. Take care. Have a good one. The thing in layer 2. Alright. So something that apparently shows up... oh? Hi? So, you've come this far, have you? In this world? certain parts of the true void have begun to seep through the cracks. Though you wouldn't be able to notice them with what's given to you. Don't worry. There is a solution. An item that lets you see the seams in the void for what they are. Thing is, it's finicky to find. It changes locations at different void time cycles. For your convenience, I'll mod your interface, allow you to measure the time in the void. You can find the void lens. You'll uncover everything. In base 64, it translates to find me in the void, which is the hint. You know what? I should have taken the initiative to do that. Because, like... Yeah. That would have been cool to see. And it, like, is totally in line with everything else this game does, too. Time to find an item that can be anywhere in between space and teleports roughly every 30 minutes? What? Oh my gosh. That is... Oh no. Void lens. Is that the thing I got earlier? Like, what? It's moments like this where the game's font being hard to OCR into text is rough. Oh, I see. Gambling time? Let me see. For some reason I thought that was water. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I have a good chance of, like, actually finding where this thing is before stream ends. If it's gonna teleport at least once before I, like, actually reach the thing. It tells you where it currently is. I've been pretty good about not needing, like, a ton of assistance. I want to try. Though it might just be a thing where I have to, like, find it in between sessions and start next time. If you get unlucky, you can be stuck in the 600 gem room. Really? Oh my gosh. That's... Ooh. That's rough. Oh boy. I guess, like, you could just try to check everywhere and see if, that does it. Down, right, down, 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 down. Yeah. Okay. If it helps, you have 10 minutes before it teleports? Okay. Timer where it teleports is the global and the same for everyone? I see. Okay. And it could be literally anywhere in between space. Lovely. 10,000 loops of between space, here we come. I guess if I were to, I guess you would become really familiar with how to, like, quickly check through all of between space really quickly. Wait, is that open before? Oh, I can't do anything in there. Okay. It feels like my best bet is just rushing through a bunch of areas just to see, even if I don't 100% like search everything. Amori, who knows where it is? I wasn't ready for you to say Amori. That. Yep, layer 1, 2, 0, 3, 6, 10, 163, backstage, rhythm play, world crossplay, course mode, node flowchart, neutron hexamap, polymorph fight. Amori, who knows where it is? Anywhere in between space. Maybe the real void lens was the friends he made along the way. Okay, so she mentioned the UI being changed. But I'm not sure what she could have been referring to. Turns out the dark mean evil thingy was the void lens all along. Oh my gosh. Imagine. The UI doesn't show in layer 2. It only shows the change in layer 1. I might as well search there then. Oh? What does that mean? Can someone translate? Imagine you see it, but it teleports right before you grab it. Maddie! You wound me. It tells you the current cycle it is on. Oh, I see. And I imagine it uses the cycle to determine where it is. Based on, like, a set pattern. They really do a lot of things. They have you just kind of, like, fumbling around in the game. Trying to figure out what to do. Oddly, I was more sure of myself when it was heckin' cryptography puzzles. With this, it's kind of just like hope and pray. Let's see. Y'all have to let me know if there's ever been like a good clip of somebody like seeing it and having it like teleport away the moment they found it. Surely something like that exists. So, Lian, what do you think the lens looks like? We're thinking a black oval with a bit of a shine. Yeah, that would sound appropriate. Something lensy, you know? I do have raid tonight, so I'm gonna have to, like, probably cut this search short. It makes me slightly self-conscious, because it's like I would like to have there be more, like, progression in the stream before I end, but also I don't necessarily want to rush it. Looked up where it is, so I know but won't say. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. If it's just like a randomly search around thing, like I have enough excuse to heckin' like run around and like try to get better at a lot of these songs anyway to try to get more gems. I know some folks mentioned that there was like that option to reduce requirements. I didn't think way back when I started this game that I was gonna still be relevant. But like, if I'm not able to make like significant progress on getting better with the songs, I might have to do that for the sake of progression. So I'm not like stuck like another like stream day, like having to just like do just practicing songs. Do tell me, Jacalder, what do you think my odds are of finding it before in the next like 10 minutes? In your professional opinion. Until next cycle? Oh boy. I didn't realize it was that low of time. So probably next to nothing then. Alright. 0%. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I'm probably not even close enough to like reach it in time at this point. Okay, I saw that it updated the cycle counter. Alright. It has moved. Let's see, the only layers I really know of is layer, like, 1 and 2. Thinking about it, it's getting to be about the time that we need to start preparing for raid. So I think we're probably actually gonna just like call it there, maybe. It's still a large space to check. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. All right. Let me... I guess it doesn't matter where I leave. Alright, let's see. Oh, that should be enough to, like, actually do something. Alright. My defense increased dramatically. Ow. There we go. So yeah, I think that'll do for now. For those that have watched and enjoyed so far, put a like on the stream, it helps me a bunch, and there's links in the doobly-doo for the Discord as well as all the socials connected to, there. It includes my VGen, where you can get commissions. If you want to get a commission, you know, help support my monster habits, I would appreciate that very much. But yeah, I'm going to be just finishing out this fight here, I think. And then we're probably going to be calling it good for this stream. We will be doing Amori on Tuesday and more Vivid Stasis on Wednesday. What? looks like glasses? Okay, okay. Fair enough. Eyeglasses. Gotcha. So like actual like corrective lenses. Thank you for stream. I'm not cutie, but you're welcome, Maddie. No, I'm not. Oh yeah. How dare. I can deny it all I want, Tama-chan. Don't think that just because we've hung out in person, it gives you a free pass. Maddie says, like and subscribe or she'll feature the Gerald. Gerald is our channel mascot. They're grinning like an idiot right now. I'm glad. And y'all, Vivid Stasis is free. If you want a plural game about a trans plural game like Rhythm, here you go. It's like cryptography, phishing. It's everything. It's literally everything. Fucking Vivid Stasis has it for you. Like, I can't believe this. There we go. Remember to hydrate. Hydrate too. Yes. Contained. The game of games. It really is. My goodness. Ow. I'm gonna have to take some time to really get, like, a lot of stat increases. It even has heckin' fake Tomodachi life, as you can see here. My goodness. You literally do just about everything in this game. I'm probably gonna need to add a miscellaneous timestamps to my comment. Yeah, probably. Especially when I spent like half an hour mapping out the one teleporter room. And then like another 10 minutes wandering around until I was able to walk into a random waterfall. Yeah. And like however long it was, 15 minutes that I was like wandering around that maze with like no end in sight. That was insane. This game is so weird and I love it. Heckin', this fight might actually take forever, now that I think about it. This game sure loves its mazes, it really does. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that I'm gonna need to work on in between streams is just getting a bunch of gems. And if I can't do that, then, like, at least going through and making it so, like, I can lower requirements to open that door. This game is amazing. Thank you, Maddie. Fantastic as always. These fights go on a little while? They do. Ow. And now the whole map is a maze of the moving endpoint? Lovely. Lovely. Play 6 songs, exits into Tamasachi, play 6 songs. Yep. I'm gonna have to, like, really pump up my stats going into next time to do a bunch of Tamasachi stuff. There are 7 unique locations the Void Lands can be hidden in, so fun. I see, okay. If only there was, like, some indication that, like, if you had at least a way of knowing, like, okay, when you see it in-game that this is a location that the Void Lands could show up in. And, like, you could start, like, having a mental map of where they all are. That would at least be nice from the standpoint of, like, you could, like, find it without, like, resources pretty reasonably. You know? Hello? Hi, Leica! Welcome back to stream. We're, like, winding down at this point. Oh, I feel so bad, because, like, ever since I had to, like, start stream an hour early, and I know that you don't get up until about this time, it's like I felt bad, especially since it's like a game you were excited for. There we go. I could post the possible areas you could be in the Discord. Yeah, I might take that at this point. Because, like, things are getting really cryptic. it might be a nice place to start. Although, I might not even, like, finish, getting all the gems by next time anyway, so it might not matter. Alrighty. I think that's gonna be it. Get that going, and then switch back over here. Yeah, the plan is definitely going to be doing completionist on this game, and part of that is probably gonna have to take place off stream as I practice a lot for the songs. I can't imagine it's gonna happen very quickly. What am I missing achievement-wise out of what I can, like, actually see? I need a 13,000 rating score. I need to clear a Horizon course in course mode. I'm not sure what that entails. And clear a run in the SoundScan arcade mode. Besides that, there's 4 hidden achievements that I'm missing. Okay. Hopefully the hidden achievements are just, like, story-related. And that I'll get, like, on the way. But that doesn't sound too, like, unapproachable. Actually. Thank you for streaming. Of course! Thank you all for joining me, as always. Love seeing you all here. Like Maddie, ACE, Jacalder, Extreme Tama. I saw Rain in there earlier. Ari Boy is back. Welcome back, Ari Boy. Just in time for the end. It's heckin' so much fun these days. Even if the last Vivid Stasis stream heckin' emotionally destroyed me. Oh no. I'm sorry, Leica. I had fun. I managed to stay the whole stream. Aw. Horizon course means you lose HP for every non-crit. The first course of that is a difficulty of 12+. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah. That sounds brutal, actually. Oh no. That might be the thing that bars me from getting 100% completion for a while. Oh no. Okay. We'll tackle this one step at a time. Lose HP every non-crit. That's... ugh. I have a hard time doing that for opening tracks already so far. And no, I'm not cute. Horizon course is the last achievement I got. It makes sense if that's the requirement, yeah. And you need to do 4 songs in a row like that? That is so brutal. 100% used to be much harder too. Did it? Oh no. That's gonna take so much practice. Well, I'm definitely gonna have a reason to keep playing this game for a while. That's for sure. It's like how I keep wanting to, like, go back and do, like, the golden strawberries for Celeste. But, like, I know that it's going to be, like, you know, several streams and streams and streams of grinding. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's hard to choose to do that when I could, like, start working on completion for another game. Even though I really, really want to. Ah. Oh well. I think that's going to be it for us tonight, though. Again, thank you all so much for coming. I'm going to go ahead and get ready for Final Fantasy XIV Raid. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And bye-bye!